Hello, people. How are you doing? Good evening. We are going to continue with Horizon Zero Dawn. I last night when I closed from Warframe, I decided it would be a good idea to gather all the collectibles So I will not have you on stream watching me collect collectibles. And don't worry, no, I collected as many as possible without um activating any of the side quests and stuff like that. That's why I'm in a different place. I have unlocked quite a few places to teleport, and also I have figured out that I have one, uh, two, well, a few side quests that I haven't gotten, and that we are going to do them today. We will start with this. We're going to go talk to Neil so I can collect the flower. And then we will head here. Ah, over here there are three more. Okay. So, let's go, shall we? The sound is active, I see. So that's good. I will not have the same problem with Baldur's Gate. Jesus Christ, I got scared.
I can't even make a dent in that thing.
No shit. Oh, we have to go up there. And I see where we must climb. Grab. Well, you have killed quite a lot of people, I see. What have you done here? The flower must be above here, right? Yeah.
These are something special.
If I remember correctly, we are fighting Neil. There are potions here.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Should I? Let's just say no and then we can lose.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Ooh.
It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
I wonder if I fight you, do I get anything useful out of you? A bow, an outfit, anything.
Nil,
Where's the fun? Some band. So,
if this is how it...
everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you. Let's finish this.
Oof.
The earth.
Well, this is exciting.
What?
Don't deny. I didn't.
Ouch. That was a headshot.
You shouldn't be.
Oh, I got him.
No need to.
Woo!
We'd learn much. The bed.
Pick your head. I died myself. I ended myself. I didn't need Neil to do it for me.
Nil,
Where's the fun in that? Some band. So,
if this is how it has to end, Nil.
everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. Special.
That's very thoughtful. Let's finish.
I admit I thought about this. Three. God.
Ah.
Self back north. And death will part us.
What's the range on this thing? Good. Christ.
Always over a fraction too soon, isn't it?
I don't know, Neil. First time I almost killed you.
Nil,
Where's the some so?
if this is...
Every special.
That's very... Let's fi-
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
What are you getting, Neil? Bullshit. It doesn't even worth my time.
Nil,
Where's the some so?
wait.
To the
Actually, wait.
to the
I'm...
Don't be.
Is that... But
I don't.
I won't...
Then
Okay. What is it left in? Thank you.
No room.
Okay. Let's go here.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Genable to back down? Well, let's take our chances. For the sun! For you!
Ooh, nice. Ah!
Now to find out what caused this.
I do not have place for a behemoth landscape and a behemoth heart. This is a watcher. Do I need a watcher's heart? Don't think I do. Well, I made base. Of and away. I don't have a lot of wood and wires.
I'll find a use for you. Got one.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrund concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Always stay bright. Always stay
Warden Geneva.
That's what I said.
This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints? Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil. That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor, old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity, so now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tenakth, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They will assume Chi-Chi was looking at you.
Okay, so that was the reason that Neil was in. Glad I didn't. Okay, so there is this here. How many skill points do I have now? 12? I don't like this. Why do I have to go all the way? You get up there.
Every vantage a story.
Yeah, but after this, I'm supposed to get. I'm not sure if you can get up like that.
I'd have to
but
ditch something.
why? What left?
Apaka Shitstorm Tour Day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early, so it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
There goes that. So, let's. Uh-huh. Let's go find Gaval, since it is here that we can get so many missions.
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Ah, the machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see.
I find tinkerings as well.
Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Wasn't Dusk Mesa the one that we must find the one that explodes shit?
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Okay, that's another mission.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. The street seems full of smiles.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it.
Wait, what's the closest? Let's go here. Why are you running? I kill you. I can.
One of these days, I'm going to take a holiday. Just don't know where.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
That crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King. Till the machine rider stopped.
Nice to have a break. Work's been hard lately.
Wonder if there is something up here.
Still he lives. My mother told me to steer clear of Outland. I just want a moment's peace.
Didn't even between the assassin and our Sun King.
I don't like a woman as head of the Hunter's Lodge, but at least she's noble Karja, unlike those savages.
Was you who said that? Oh.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but...
I wind up thinking about my cousins in Sunfall.
Knew it was only a matter of time for an
Only justice Durlock deserves is a virtue.
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
By the sun. A woman now leads the
You
Hunter's
didn't
Lodge.
make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone. So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You can't break out. You're a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now. So I have to
I
make
think
a
I'm in
show
the clear.
Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan?
What's that up there?
Somebody.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
No, I haven't found that. But I can get here.
I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
You're alone.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Carja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tenakth. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood. And they'll live on.
For fuck's sake.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
Thank you.
The machines have grown more dangerous, but no more dangerous than we are.
No fucking way. YOLO! Ah!
The ceasefire is but a trick.
One last try. Huh? Good. Thank you. Can I check what kind of mod damage damage handling is pure handling. Pure handling I have 49 for. This is this damage handling though not going to. This is tier damage. Fire handling freeze. This, I know where it is. You're a little bitch, you know that?
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Carja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
Huh. Now it's coming. I'm going to force it.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Now it's the other way, into the ravine.
Yes, I know.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Easy does it. Mind your fingers. You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Run a little faster. For
That's
fuck's
it.
sake.
I'm already gone. Never know when I might need these. Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said. What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her!
Why do I bother?
She's up there somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Well, there are more.
Hardly worth the ammo.
Press in on them!
Ah.
This shot's for you!
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Where is it? Versus. See? Disassemble itself. Disassemble multiple.
Easy, easy.
Special modification. Don't know what that is. So we have killed our enemies. The escapees. And we have dealt with the raider that wants our spear. If I do a quick save, does it save the restore my health?
Your aid to the Carja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. A merchant was trying to get me killed. Can you deal with him? Thanks.
You'll like what I have for
They're
sale.
necessities.
I promise.
Only
Won't
the
cost you a
finest goods.
shard just to look.
You'll
Check
regret
out these
not
wares.
stopping
when you're in the thick of it. These aren't goods. They're necessities. You'll like what I have for sale.
Don't pass up these goods.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
cost you a shard just to look. Find better wares.
Oh no.
Lucky that the
Let me in! By fire!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. That must have left a trail.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
Only the finest
Amazing.
See for yourself.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I've got all the best goods here. Take a look at these wares. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Hmm. I'm gonna bet snap modes are going to appear.
The boat. This looks promising. Spotted.
You did it!
Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
I can call it in here. Oh,
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do. Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
will you get down?
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A Thrall. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a Thrall?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patral is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Yeah, girl, I think he's dead.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
This one is a little bit slower. Or is it my imagination?
This could be it. Ah!
Run.
Don't mind me.
I wish I would have the explosion sling.
got me good.
Hmm.
Quietly. Quite a few guards there. Maybe there's another way in. They're giving up.
Don't sit back. Could still be out there.
Don't let him sneak off!
Look, up there.
Hello.
Can't carry more.
Oh my god.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Nice armor though.
Troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Don't tell me I have to go to the island. Oh, okay.
Hey, we have nothing for you. Go on. Move.
This is defense from ranged attacks, right? And this is from melee.
I'm not going home. No. I don't want to face my father.
Far cry from those days.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed! He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Thrall gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a Thrall said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a Thrall. Even to your father. A Thrall would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Had to take over my brother's
Good
shit.
father.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
It's about a Thrall, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A Thrall? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
It won't ever be right that a Thrall died.
It's not what I imagined when I was a
But
boy.
I'll try to live.
Decent work, keeping the city safe.
For him.
Good girl.
I wish I'd known you. All this time, what she was going through.
Why'd he try to kill the Sun King? What reason do Osteron need for anything?
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Only the finest.
Come on. Come on.
Never let anyone say that Karja slacked off.
spoiled fruit. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Is it here? Keeps going.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time. Must have climbed up.
By the sun, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble. Another hidden.
Metapod.
Won't waste this.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady?
Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Savage. There is one mission somewhere. Somewhere?
Goddess, show us mercy. Do not let your faith...
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but... do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
We've had our fun bickering with the Karja. Time's come forward.
Oh, yeah, and we have one over here.
Always be work for me.
Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his truck. No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so... Tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Gendert's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me. No more blood. Must have had time to find his wound. This chest looks like it's of Oseram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay. Barrel. This scent reminds me of... Did it hold any help?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Carja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Does it worth it? Another's coming. I'm going to force it as I will keep struggling over here to get the items he wants. See in a bit. Hey guys, welcome back. What I did is I took one to myself, but they showed me. I got one, but it said there are 5 bottles, right? dead. Good. Maybe I should get out of here before I get caught in the crossfire.
Let's get this over with.
Good.
I'm soaked from melted snow.
Go. Do some distraction. Dude, there are so many behind you.
Low and quiet does it.
Yeah. Go. Jesus Christ. It beat the shit out of them. Way to go. Who's a good giant boy? It would be fun being able to ride you.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a Thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Daytower. Good luck.
So you fucked up.
Ain't you a sight?
Well, well. Always told Dervahl a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petroforge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The free heap. Free because we answered to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdormen having their say. If we were back in the Claim, Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Okay, guys, give me a second. I have to be right back. In a little bit to continue. Sarah, thank you for the raid, Sarah. You ended up raiding me when I was be right back. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Sorry, Sarah. Hey Frosty, how are you doing? Ah yeah, the Frosty bot today. Hello Stu, how are you doing? Give me a second. How is everyone doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry about it. I had to go to the bathroom. Let me shout out Stu as well. Where is the shout out? There is no clip? Why there is no clip? And let me shout out Sarah as well. Although the bot did it automatically. Dude, that's wrong. That's so wrong. I shouted out Sarah, she has a clip. Stu, no. Nothing. Let's try again. Yay, there it is. I don't know what game that is, to be honest. Last streaming Warframe. Yeah, yesterday that I was there. Sarah, what were you playing? I forgot to check. Let me check. You were playing Marvel Spider-Man. How many times did she die?
The scrapes.
Can I fast travel where I'm going? I can. Wait. Here or here? If I teleport there, maybe they are all in there. Here. How are you doing, guys? Welcome. For everyone who doesn't know me, I'm Thundercharge. Thundercharge. You can also call me Harry. This is my normal name. I usually play Warframe and Horizon Zero Dawn. Now I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to finish it in very hard mode. So
we're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him.
So I will start playing Horizon Forbidden West afterwards. Right now I am in 5 days off, so I will be streaming much more time. And yeah, sit back, relax. If you don't know the game, it's Horizon Zero Dawn. It's about an apocalyptic game. The outworld has been disappeared, and it starts all over again. Our heroine here, it was from a tribe. He was considered an outcast, and she never knew her mother. Nobody knew her mother, and she believes she's in a journey to find her own mother, and when she's hiding, and she's basically behind a big mystery.
But he tried to kill our Sun King.
Something here. This is another
Little
mission.
Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the... Ealdorman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
the tribe. He can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark.
Yeah, of course,
how can I
mate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Yeah, that was the mission. A mission that I recently finished. Now, not here, for fuck's sake. Crafting quests. Go to the bandit lair. Where's the bandit lair? Tomorrow I will not be streaming. I will be out almost all day. And I will have to fix my schedule. I will fix my schedule tomorrow because I do not know if I will be able to stream on Tuesday or not.
Let's do this.
You know nothing, you see nothing.
Finally.
Ooh, these are a lot of people. Can you...
Look out below!
Stu, did you manage to get Pratea?
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Nice. Yep. You bought Hernever Optics, okay. I didn't want to buy Hernever Optics, so I let it be for now because I don't have here. I'm missing relics for Hernever Optics. Speaking of, hello Prime, how are you doing? I bought this game by accident. Greatest experience I had. Greatest mistake you have ever done, mate. Greatest mistake you have ever done. I found it on discount at some point, and a friend was like, I have heard good words about it. I would like to try it. And I was like, okay, I will play it with you. And I'm so glad that I did. This is my second run, by the way. And the run is in very hard difficulty.
Who's shooting?
What? Ah, there are two.
I'm going in.
Go. Guys, he was right beside you and you didn't even bother. You're so busy talking together.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Forget about traveling light.
All potions.
There, a power cell. Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Hmm. Maybe I should not have killed them?
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
I forgot about those. Do I have somewhere to
Lots
hide?
of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
I do. Ah, fucked up.
I felt that.
This could have gone better.
The scrappers made that pile. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Ah.
Here we go again.
Why are you not charging and running away instead? How did you get up there? Why do I do not do damage?
Stay down!
You're mine, right? Yeah.
Ah. Back to Petra.
Wait.
I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Damage coil. This coil. Oh well. Let's ignore the rest.
The Oseram are an engine. Durval is a faulty piston. Now that we've found them, we can rip them out and replace them. Along.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for... All right, I got it. Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners. She's working well so far.
Woo!
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bugheads! They only have one cannon!
Too loud. Too loud.
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them. What? Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
It still counts kills.
Wandered off.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair. Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
Trade?
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
And you want to the main mission again.
I'd like an opportunity to share.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves Free Heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jorgris.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jorgris and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those 2, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Don't know how I got health. I never press to heal. Anyway.
Can't be too prepared.
Am I going the right way?
us this far?
You had us
Two hunters
wandering for
arguing.
hours.
Just what I'm looking
That's
for.
because
Someone's coming.
Are you Jagrees and Baladja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean. I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Baladja asked you to switch with Caliph so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now, you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks. Got it. So they last saw the convoy here, huh?
Nah. Why did you?
They must have gone to follow the river.
What is going on? Oh, she's talking and...
I hear them now.
You can take control one of them, right?
Too slow, come on. first strike.
I feel like I'm playing Pokemon now. I just capture one and wait for it to do my job.
This'll help.
Behemoths are destructive but slow.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Damage coil and freeze coil. Let's see. Freeze coil and 3 damage. Yes, corrupted. All corruption. Another is coming. I'm going to force it and see you in a bit, guys.
Lucky me.
You have no idea. Lucky you. 2 hearts of Behemoth. 1.
Ready or not.
Here and an resist freeze this time. Hello, Dark Spirit. How are you doing? Let me shout you out. Hey peeps, if you are not following that spirit, go ahead and give him a follow. What was it the last time? Ah, you were playing Warframe last time? Are you hunting for Protea Prime? Like everyone else? Playing Warframe, I'm trying to get Archwing mods. Ah, I see. At the moment.
No space.
We are going. Let's get the campfire and then let's go to the teleport there. I need a movement speed mode for the Archwing. Ah, I see. Any luck so far? None whatsoever, yeah.
Productive days and quiet nights.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally.
They're having
Put me on
fun.
guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Glad to see you here, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Let's see, did we get any good mods? Crafting. Damage freeze, damage deer. Fire. What is this? Damage. Better. Anything good in handling here. Well, I barely use shock. Ooh. I think from option handling. Oh well. Damage freeze. Yeah, but it doesn't do. It doesn't do freeze. Oh well. Okay, let's see. We are going to the main story finally, since we finished all the side quests. Hello. Do I have anything to tell you?
It's heavy. World's going white.
Oh, wait. Ah, there are enemies here as well. Okay.
Might be able to take them out one by one if I stay out of sight. Eclipse, just like he said.
It's her!
How do you know?
I've got to get the demons raised before the ground freezes again.
She's gone.
You can see them. They
Lost
can't
them!
see you.
No one disappears without a trace.
Delvers made off with any witch's love, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Almost makes me
Fall before the...
Where'd you go?
Yeah, okay. I will take that. Do you have potions here? No. Do you have potions on you? Yeah. What about your body over here? Your other body? Ready?
Full already.
Don't want to have bullshit. Apply grid. Is this the one that? Yeah.
Right where he said it would be.
Rope caster.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn it.
The corrupted zone is that way, so we'll go finish it quickly, hopefully.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. A happy family.
Run! Run!
I'm not here.
What's that? Corrupted Ravagers.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I didn't drop it. I dropped it. Go!
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Oof. I dropped it, okay.
Just stay out of their way for now. Heavy. It's hard, too. Still sniffing around.
Does the other have more ammo? Tell me yes. Not this. This 45, great.
Off you go.
Bullshit.
They're scanning for me.
Nice. Give me the wires.
These dig sites, they're massive. All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Ooh. Wait. Let me do something, because that one in my previous game came all the way up here.
Helps to be prepared.
Oh, there are more.
Haven't you got anything better to do? A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
Big challenge.
With them fighting at our side, Meridian will be ours once more.
Back to your business.
This is no place for a soldier. All rope burning frost black, chopping at hard ground. I miss Sunfall.
They found a destroyer in its That's not gonna come free of its grave without a struggle.
Got too much. What have they been uncovering here?
I think I need that. I like how they kept talking although they were dead. Dude, I killed everybody. Where are you? What are you guarding here? Nothing. Now how? Because I kept crafting without thinking. How many wood do I have? I don't know if it will do.
Won't get anywhere this way. An explosion.
Weakness, heat, electricity, strength, corruption. The only thing I'm missing is this one. And
A quick way down. Another explosion.
Give me wood. Wood. I didn't want to get down there. Any possibility you can take me up here? No.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Soon this demon will be up and running.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
My focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points. Calm. Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Nice. Perfect. Thank you.
Did it. Those things pack a punch.
I'm sneezing without a
The
reason.
Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Potions? No. Any luck so far with your hunting for mods, Dark Spirit? Did I want? One, 3. Let's get that one.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh! What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but
Hold for identiscan.
one of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fowler. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts team or Swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad. A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine, built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... Trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, but then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaint. So they want to make two countries hate each other, and they will mass produce weaponry machines. To provide for them. All for money. One? Ah. Jesus Christ, I got scared.
Looks like I can climb here. I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Ah, okay. Good grab. Didn't want you to grab there. I want you to grab there and then go there. Thank you.
Made it.
How does this still work?
The BOR-7 Horus.
What?
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
You don't.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied Chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Okay, that's an email.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If
Here.
Plants can find a way to hang on up here. Guess I can too.
The other way, you're coming. But is there anything else? Dude, let go.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace. Snow chill itches.
I got scared that I didn't manage to the jump. Another email. Again. I think I goofed and I have to do it all over again. Yep. Ah.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Oh, I didn't fuck up.
Made it.
Let me get this. And also these. Go on. Go.
Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
Question, if I use it, do I go all the way down or... Ah, okay. Damn, what a nice view. Okay, an ad is coming. I'm going to force it. And see you in a little bit. Is it over? Yeah. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. I was lied.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic.
You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this?
Yeah.
This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
I'm pretty sure.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
Yeah, Bill.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the Old Ones had to destroy itself.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next, to learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Whee! I really enjoy those. Ways that I'm getting down. That's the last part. Okay. Let's teleport here and go find the last location. We will go collect buy from the merchants
The snow's got a bite out here.
all the collectibles that they are available. See what's in them. And I will raid you out, guys. What is that? Medic? Yeah.
That hurt it.
Satisfying. Oh, it's not up here? Is it higher or lower?
Scrabbling a bit.
Oh, I see it. Eh? One more place to grab. Come on.
So much for being careful.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Okay. Where is the town? Town. Here. Ah. Too high.
Hope everything's in order for you.
Being tired, that's for sure.
Farewell.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Busy on what?
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha. It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than two sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do?
No.
Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you.
There you go. You say it everything. Say what is bothering you.
Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Are you done? Yeah. There you go. Enters big game box. This box must be opened to reveal its contents. A box holding the an unreliable assortment of items. Tiny me. Oh, okay. You trade for. Okay, I see. 30? Rising chunk large. Stormwell lands. Undersoul. This 30 box must. The contents are unknown. I have one. Let's buy one. What the hell is up? Ooh. Okay.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to...
Go for a drink and a bite.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous!
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
He's a geek.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Yes, I know, but you want them, right? 1, 2, 3. There you go.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Give you everything.
That's what I say.
Sit here forever.
There should be more, but I do not remember where. Yeah, I have given you.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much...
Oh, you are the one. I don't know what the necklaces are.
Your feet.
Okay, so you're selling parts. Items that I'm missing.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no?
Day 3 of
adventure.
running Apollo.
I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
What? I'm missing metal flowers.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
Cute.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Oh, those are the other. Okay.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics?
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes. I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Carja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures, made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them. If you have any.
Sure,
You
let's
ready?
trade.
Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
That's all.
Safe to sit here. Ahead in the alley.
Yuck. Oh, there are some that they might be good. Well, time to sell lots of mods.
Welcome back. I'd happily trade for Banuk artifact.
You said the king named...
Yep, some doesn't matter.
I see the...
I wish more... The Banuk...
Hmm. Hopefully this is enough.
Good luck out there. You there, Outlander?
Doesn't seem like this is enough.
Do you have relics to...
Nah. Okay. Let's see. Can we add something else? We add something. Got anything good? Damage there. What about this? What? Here. Handling. Fire. What? Handling. Yours? Here, damage. You. Damage. Yeah. Oh, handling. Dot damage corruption. damage. Freeze tear shock. Yeah. Okay.
Trade?
It still counts.
Dursa's funeral will be for Dervahl's execution.
Dervahl stormed the palace and
Okay, great. So, we are going to find someone to raid Yard Guys to. Who should we raid? I do not see any Horizon Zero Dawn fans that I am following. Let's go raid those who play Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Thank you guys for joining me. Sarah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the company. Everyone, have fun. Enjoy your weekend. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. I will update the new schedule tomorrow evening around this time. I want to believe. Anyway, have fun. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. And see you Monday. Yeah. Monday. Yeah. Monday. Bye bye.